Wait, 1 second. Give me a minute. I'm trying to let people know that I'm live, but this thing won't let me. So now I have to go get it myself. All right. Okay, we're ready. Good afternoon. Almost evening, I guess. We're back to our regular schedule of not streaming. Mira, what the hell are you doing here? I didn't even put out that I was live yet. Yeah, imagine coming into somebody you don't know and saying, "Can I get mod?" I didn't look. If somebody does that, I'll be like, the usual response is to block them, right? But I love playing with these idiots. You know what I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say no, and then when they ask why, I either don't respond or I'll say because I don't respond to y'all. That's some crazy business. Imagine you just arrived. Oh my god, Jay's live. Yeah, that's not. The thing is, I wanted to stay live, right? But I actually have to do some 3D modeling for class. So unless y'all want to see that, then I don't know. Otherwise, it's gonna be me drawing. The 3D modeling assignment is due tonight, right? But I've done. It'll go by very quickly. Personally, for me at least. So unless you want to see 3D modeling stream, do it. Okay, we'll do modeling stream and then I'll do whatever. But just be aware that I'm going to have to at some point stop for like a good few minutes because 1, I gotta do dishes. 2, I gotta eat. 3, I gotta do laundry. So, but I have some stuff that I'm gonna eat. I bought buffalo chicken dip, so I'm gonna eat that with a salad. But I'm probably gonna make some eggs too because I didn't really eat anything this morning besides grits and bacon. Give me a minute because this thing I'm trying to copy the links from my bots, but it's not working, so I have to take it myself and push it in. All right, there we go. One minute. One more link. You can't add more. What? Oh. I thought you could add 2 links on Instagram. Why can you only add 1? Now I'm gonna have to make 2 stories. I'm so done. So here's the thing, right? I was gonna go live straight as soon as I got back, and I was like, let me just sit down for a bit. That's what I was like. But I'm live, so it's whatever. So today is an art stream, but because I got a 3D model, we're gonna do some 3D modeling, which is actually funny because I did think about doing it live, and I was like, you know what? They probably don't want to watch that. And then tomorrow is Kingdom Hearts Thursday, so I will not be live on YouTube. But on Friday, I stream again. I do art around this time. And if weather allows me to, I will probably stream on Sunday or Monday. There is a winter storm happening this weekend. I've been put on a watch, but it's gonna go into a warning, so we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, tomorrow's Kingdom Hearts Thursday, so I will not be live on YouTube. Sorry, it's because I don't want to deal with the copyright issues. When I can deal with it on Twitch, but if I both programs is both sides, it's different. So I don't know, but we'll see. Anyways, Instagram got the notification. Y'all want to know my Instagram? I'm not telling you. You know why? Because I always say it's easy to find. I'm surprised nobody has found it yet. And Miru can't say I found it because you know how Miru met me? Miru found me through Instagram first and then joined Twitch. That's how Miru found me. How did my art end up on their feed? I have no idea. I'm gonna have to make my private account unfollow my main account if that's the case. If I do, like... okay. The heck? Oh wait, I was already on it. I have a private Discord server where I store everything. Not everything, but everything that involves my content stuff. That's messed up. Okay, whatever. I'm not saying that. I just turned my head, but I'm not reading that. Well, I read it, but I'm not saying that out loud. Yes. You know what we were gonna do? We were gonna work on emotes, right? But someone doesn't have colors yet. So how can I finish emotes if they don't have colors for me to use? You know who you are when I say that. Also, Lord Lolly, thank you for following. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well. I just realized I'm using my nighttime outfit. And it's not night. Let's change that. There we go. Much better. What's wrong with black and white? So you just want to be an Undertale sprite? I can do that for you. I thought when you told me it was black and white, I thought you were talking about the clothes. But to be honest, when I was reading your message, I kind of like, I don't remember what I was doing. Okay. For the shine in your hair, do you want it to be white too, or do you want it to be gold? Since the art piece you gave me says stay determined. You could make it a save point reference. You're Gaster? Okay, no you're not. I need you to speak in hands for me real quick. Also, for the people watching on Twitch, yes, I am dual streaming. No, I cannot share YouTube stream. I mean YouTube chat, because if I show YouTube chat, I'm probably gonna get into trouble. I'm just talking with whoever's active. But I will read both chats. I mainly stream on Twitch. Gold, yes. Okay. You do it gold. You make it gold. So here's the thing. We're gonna talk for at least 30 more minutes. And then we get started on 3D modeling. And then after I 3D model, I go clean up, right? I do what I need to for as a 10-minute break. And then I come back with food, okay? Actually, food might take 15 minutes. I don't know. The good thing is my classes aren't till 11:40 tomorrow. So yeah, that's a good thing. Today I had to get up I want to sleep in today. Last week was catching up to me. Nobody knows this. YouTube doesn't know this either. So I had to get up early. Monday and Tuesday, I have to get up like really early. Monday, I have to be up before 7. I have to be up by 7:50 so I can be ready and leave before 8 because I have a class at 9:15. And then I'm out for like majority of the day. Tuesday, I have to wake up before 8 so that I can leave before 9 o'clock so I can get to my class at 9:45. I did that yesterday. Wednesday and Thursday and Fridays are the days I get to sleep in because my classes start at 10:40 on Mondays and Fridays and 11:40 on Thursdays. They all end at 3. But last week I had to wake up early every single day besides Friday because I had to write thank you letters for my university that I don't even like. I had to be up by what? I had to be up on Wednesday. I had to wake up by 7 something just so I could leave by 8 to get there on time. It was annoying. I didn't really sleep well last week, but I don't have to do that anymore. I get to sleep in and rest and whatnot. Anyways, what's new with you guys? What is new with you? Anything fun? Exciting? Any good news? If you tell me bad news, there's a chance I won't know how to respond to you. I mean, if you said, I lost my job, then I'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry. The job market sucks. Everybody wants to hire, right? But nobody's actually hiring. Just winter, I feel you. You know what's funny? Down here in the sanctuary, it was hot in December, and then it was hot when I got here, when I came back to my campus. You know what happened? All of a sudden, it rained and it dropped to the 40s, to the 30s. And I'm like, okay. And then it got hot again and then it dropped to the 30s and 40s. And last week it was snowing, but the snow didn't really stick because it started raining again. And now it's in the 20s or whatnot. And I'm like, okay, the 20s ain't so bad because I can handle the 20s. Mind you, I live near the mountains. I don't live up north. Up north it's harsher, but I could still survive in that because there was what was it, a long time ago I used to go to New York usually at least once a year or whatnot, so once a year or once every few years, I don't know, to visit family or whatnot. It's always winter when I went, so I could handle that. But now it's gonna drop to 7 degrees and I'm like, at least it's gonna drop to 7 degrees next week. Like 14 degrees. The last time it's been 14 degrees here, because that's how low it's gonna get this week. The last time it was 14 degrees here was probably 2 years ago, back when I was in high school. And I drove in that weather. It's not so bad. I just don't like the ice. You gotta be careful. Winter void, yeah. I was speaking to my friends about this because like I was in a mood. Nobody ever knew this except for one person, or unless I said something on my close friends list on Instagram. While I was streaming, I was in a a big mood, and I was talking to my friends about it. They're like, "Do you have seasonal depression?" I'm like, "No." It was due to other factors. I love winter. But it was very much due to other factors that I will not discuss. It was just constant. It was just me constantly stressed out about like streaming and whatnot, and then classwork and whatnot. So, and then I was gonna do something, and then turns out I can't. So now I'm stuck in a place that I don't really like. People are like, "Do you hate yourself?" Actually, that's a lie. Nobody actually asked that. Only my brother did. My brother asked me that last month when I went home. He's like, And everybody else has been like, why don't you just swap majors or drop out? One, if I swap my major, I'm not actually learning what I really want to learn. Two, I would have to restart. Three, I'm not dropping out, because dropping out is not an option for me. I mean, technically it is. Technically it is, but I would find other means to get my education. But 4-year school is the only thing that I ever saw for me. And although I like my current major, I don't enjoy it on a technical scale. And creativity wise, I think I'm far ahead than the other peers in my class when it comes to creativity. Not saying that other people aren't farther ahead than me, but like when it comes to games, yeah, I want to make games. I don't want to make games as a living. You know how bad that would be for me mentally and physically? It would be horrible. Unless I'm doing the art. Art is my fallback. Or I don't remember the term. My brain isn't my English may be my first language, right? But I suck at English, so art is the only thing that I could really go back to. Like, if I could do it as a job, I would. Would I get burnt out of it? No, because I could do it as something I love and as a job. So hire me for art and I will deliver as much as I can. So for YouTube, there are 3 projects that I'm working on, right? There's 2 projects that you don't know. Miru probably knows if they've been keeping up with my stories. The 3rd project, let's just say it's a video. It's a YouTube video, right? It'll be uploaded next month. There is no deadline. Next month is a deadline, though. If it's not uploaded by next month, then think about March. The only person within my mods or friends list who actually knows what it is Lenovo. And if you guess what it is, then let's just say I might cancel it, because now you know I'm doing it, and I don't like when people know I'm doing something, because it just makes me not want to do it. So this has been something that people have been begging me to go back to, specifically Miru. And I used to do it 3 years ago. Miru, don't say anything. Just freak out on the inside. So I'm going back to it. I am definitely gonna go back to it, because I have the concept stuff done. It just needs to go. I just need to go on to the next phase. What else? The other 2 projects I can talk about. There are going to be 2 new models. That I can say. There's going to be 2 new models that I will be making and using. Am I on just chatting? Did I change that? I did. Oh. So, yeah. Who's pinging? Also, I haven't told my Discord server either what I'm working on. You know why? So here's the thing. I've already kind of said it, but I'm gonna say it again. If I tell you guys what I'm working on and I'm saying, oh, this is coming out soon, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna delay until I'm like, you know what, this is canceled. When I told you guys I was making a starting soon screen, which I've never told anybody I was making a starting soon screen, you know what I ended up doing? I canceled the starting soon screen and made it a temporary starting soon screen, and that's been my starting soon screen ever since. When I told you guys I was gonna make an animation called Identity Disturbance, you know what I did? The storyboard is done. It's just that I haven't worked on it, because now y'all know. Like, I need to stop telling you guys what I'm working on. The only ones who can know are like a like my close friends. So take Andrew, All of my close friends are actually my mods, to be honest, except for maybe like many of them. So only four, no, three people know. So Miru, Andrew, Balavel, all my mod, like the 3 head admins that I have, they know my stuff. They know what I'm working on. Though I forgot to tell Andrew, and I spoke to him yesterday, and I forgot to tell him. You know why? Because I was cooking when I spoke to him, so I was distracted. I made Japanese curry, and I made a big pot of it, and I can't. Nobody else can have any but me, and I made too much. I wanted to make like one small pot of it so I could just use it for that day. Nope, I made the whole thing by accident because the instructions said to use the whole thing. But yeah, so we're gonna work on emotes, but the emotes aren't the main thing. We're gonna make myself a new profile picture, right? I'm not doing model work live. I never do that for y'all. Why would I do that for y'all? You want to be spoiled? I don't think so. Remember the winter model? I haven't finished the winter model. You know what I said? The winter model is canceled. When was the last time I did a winter model? Miru would know, actually. Miru would know. Miru was there. The last time I did a winter model was 2 years ago. Oops, my bad. Not 2 years ago. It's been 3 years since I did a winter model. 3 years, actually, because at the end of 2022, I designed and made my second winter model. And in January, I used it. And then I had a summer model that same year. And then I went to Achievy for 2024. 2025, I created this model. Now we're gonna have a brand new model. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key hungry now. But I'm like, it's so early. It's 4:32. I don't know. What I was originally gonna do, I was gonna make some salmon and make cook some sweet potatoes and like eat that with the curry and rice because that's what I got. But no, I'm trying not to eat a lot of unhealthy food. And I'm on a calorie deficit. But that's okay. But anyways, 30 minutes. It's been 20 minutes. So 10 minutes. And then we'll do some 3D modeling. I will change the category. I don't know, Blender. No, okay, Blender shouldn't have its own category. It should just be art. So we're gonna switch to the art category. Not to YouTube. Y'all are still on entertainment because everybody knows if you use gaming or art or whatever, you don't get the most engagement from that. So why would I do that? Also, because you can't change the category manually on YouTube. You would have to end stream and start a whole new stream, and that's a hassle. Just stay on entertainment. What is it? We'll do some 3D modeling. I have to go. What we would have to do though is gather some, like, I need 3 different vases. Some people say vase, I say vase. I don't know, I've always said vase. And then I gotta 3D model it 3 different ways. And then after we 3D model, because I don't know how long that's gonna take me, then I go get food and clean up a little bit. And then we come back, and then I eat live and I do art. So buffalo chicken dip, because I have chips, right? I have these chips that I bought a while ago, and I haven't been able to eat them because I've been trying to get the spinach artichoke dip, which is my favorite dip, and they don't have any. So buffalo chicken dip was the only thing they got. So I was like, I'll just eat that. But I don't really feel like cooking too much because I also have these. I made crispy honey chicken on Sunday, and I have that in my fridge. So I'm gonna eat that tomorrow. And then Friday or Saturday. I think it's Friday. I was gonna order food. I was gonna order food because I ordered boba last week, but I was gonna order food this week. But because of the snow and whatnot, I'm not gonna put anybody in that situation. So I'll make soup that day. Why is my uni is texting me like, we need you. Cheer on your school basket. I don't even like basketball. That is a fun fact. I don't like sports. I don't like basketball. I don't like football. I don't like soccer. I don't like baseball. I don't care for sports. I don't care for them. Actually, no, the only sport that I really don't like is football. But I don't care for sports. I don't care for sports, so why would I? And they're also like, I could get into sports games for free on my campus, right? Because I'm a student. But I don't go because I don't like watching. I don't know. I don't like watching sports games. I'm not one of those people. So if you ever invite me to a sports party, I'm gonna have to decline. Cause 1, I don't like parties. 2, I don't like sports enough to go to a sports party. 3, I would never go to a party unless it was with my friends. I'm more into like festivals and cons, but I've never been to a con. If I go, it has to be in New York. Okay. I would have to go in New York because I feel like there's so much to do in New York and I never get to explore in New York. And there's somebody I want to meet in New York. But I have to go on my own. Okay. Let me gather some pictures. Also, I have a question for my moderators, if they're still here. For emotes, do I need to pay? I was about to say, do I need to pay y'all? Y'all aren't getting my money. I need it for my necessities because I need groceries. And I don't get paid this month, which is sad. What was I gonna ask? Are y'all able to use like channel emotes for free? So y'all don't have to pay me because I don't want to be paid by y'all. All on Twitch, like the chit. I almost said chit. Twitch. What's it called? Twitch. I wouldn't mind because I'm locking my. There's only each emote. There's going to be one emote that's going to be free on Twitch, but then the rest you're gonna have to pay for. Because right now there's no incentive for you subscribing to me. I'm pretty sure I used that word right. If I didn't, then oh well. If I did not, then that is very, very, very unfortunate. Give me a minute. Base 1. And yes, I have to model 3 different bases. You know why? Because I'm in a 3D modeling class and I have no choice. Go away. I just gotta make sure this thing doesn't reveal anything. Like when I open Blender, it doesn't reveal anything. 2. Oh, do y'all want to see what I was working on? I can show this. I made this thing a while ago, but I gotta mute the music for y'all. Let me pull up a video. This is for my UI class, but it's not done. And the art's squished, which I hate. Which one is year 19, 21, 44, 22? I can't just drag this on. What the heck? I was able to do it before. Okay, you know what? Okay, now it won't let me do it. I can't hear that. Why is the audio so... Oh, restart. This is the UI thing. This is a fake game. Don't expect this to turn into a game. It was an idea I had with some song that I made. But I call it Desolate Winter. You have to survive the winter. That's all you get. I'm deleting that. I don't really like it, to be honest. Not as much anymore. There's a few other projects that I wish to share with you guys, but I'm on YouTube, and we know how YouTube gremlins can be. They'll steal anything that isn't theirs. I've had my characters taken just so somebody could like roleplay as one of my characters and pretend they're dating me. You're a weirdo for that. I'm gonna be honest. I told that story many times, but if I'm being honest, y'all are weirdos for that. No content creator wants to date you. There might be one, but like, I don't want to date you. I talked about this too about parasocial behavior. If anybody ever becomes parasocial with me, just so you know, I don't put up with that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ban you. There's another word I'm gonna say, but I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube. Uh, I don't I don't like parasocial behaviors. If it ever gets to that point and it starts making me uncomfortable, yeah, I don't care. But also, when I ban you, just know I don't think about you anymore, because that's a sign of me cutting you off. I might think about you here and there, but in reality, you don't mean much to me once I get rid of you. All right, we're swapping to the art category. It's been 30 minutes. If I keep getting hungry, then I'm gonna have to stop, and then I'll go make food. Though it's gonna take me a while because I'm making eggs, right? But I don't want scrambled eggs. I might make a sandwich actually, an egg sandwich. That sounds good. I've been craving an egg sandwich for a while. I don't know why. And I got bread that I gotta use. The urge to play my own music, but I'm afraid if I do, I'm gonna have to cut it out from YouTube side because I have a new song, right? But I don't want to play it. I have several new songs. All right. I gotta see something. That's the art channel. All right, this shouldn't reveal anything. I also thought about doing a music stream, but I don't do music work on YouTube because they're gonna take it. Somebody's gonna take it. All right. Oops. Oh, oops. All right, who's ready for 3D modeling? Because I got it ready. I have it ready. I just gotta. This ain't gonna reveal my name, is it? No, it doesn't. Okay, y'all can't see it. Technically, it's not even tied to my real name because I changed. Oh, wait, no, I don't know. It's kind of related to an old email that I used for Minecraft and whatnot because I can't use my main email for Microsoft anymore because I got rid of it, which is stupid. So I have to model some bases, which means I need to change the scene stuff. This won't take me too long, but he did say, "Oh, I want 3 different bases. Each one of them has to be unique or modeled a different way." I don't know. It's not that hard. Also, I'm not the best with 3D modeling, so give me time. This is just gonna be me modeling simple stuff, and then we'll get to the actual art. One must start from an 8-sided cylinder, a mesh line that is rotated using the screw, and one must use Bezier. One screenshot of 3 faces with wireframe and another. Now here's what I'll do. And here's a fun fact. I don't really use Blender as much, but if I did, it's usually for me to like is I usually only use it to edit video game models. So, and I'm not even wearing my glasses while I'm doing this, by the way. So this is gonna be difficult. Not difficult. I can still read things. It's just that some stuff will look off, and I don't know if it's because of the lighting or not. I would show y'all like what I usually use Blender for, but I don't have anything to like show. This, so here he wants 8. And there's a reason why he wants 8. This shouldn't be too difficult. Though I cannot create that design. Do not ask me to create that design. And I'm pretty sure I don't have to. Oops. Somebody's gonna be like, why don't you use your numpad? Because I don't know my numpad hotkeys except for like whatever. But if I press a number, it might swap my model, and I'm probably not gonna realize it. Let me call this collection base 1. Oops, how big is this base? I mean, not base, vase. We might have to just eyeball it. Not the one. Oh, this is the one I wanted. This is the one that I wanted. We'll replace this one. With that. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, literally lately I've been doing like batches of art or whatnot. I just I wanted to 3D model my I want to 3D model Nero. Nero. I keep saying neuro, but it's net. I can't say it. Oh my gosh. I always struggle with saying Nero. That's how you're supposed to say it. Nero. I don't like that. That sounds weird. Nero. Okay, Nero. I was supposed to model Nero, but I didn't give him a reference yet. And if you don't know who he is, that is my OC. I'm looking for. Where's that thing? Right here. 6 to 7 inches. Great. There is nothing in here to help me. Let me change this. Is it talking about the height? I'm about to change the music. Um, yeah. So let's not. We'll go up to here, and we want to resize that here. Ooh, I don't like this. That I'll have to do. Because this one, he's like, what? What did. One base must start from an 8 silent cylinder. So I'll just use edge looping for this because I love edge loops. Freaking that. I don't know where you come from. Oh, I forgot. I gotta do subdivision. Otherwise, he'll get mad. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, shoot. I have to click. Don't look, my 3D models are gonna suck, but it's what I gotta do. If you like watching me suffer though, then I guess this is the place for you. What? Let me not do that. Like that. See, nothing too hard. Just simple, basic modeling. That's actually smoother than the first face he made us model, to be honest. So right, now I can move this over here. Shoot, how do I do this? Cursor to world origin. Origin. I thought this was gonna take longer. I guess not, because I tend to work fast when it comes to these things, so it's like not much of an issue to me. I modeled this vase before. Did I like it? No, I didn't actually. This is like the one vase I didn't like. So what do I need to do now? Mm, plane. Actually, no, don't resize that. Great. Now we have what I need. Although I can't really see it. And then just do this. And then I'll add more. If I have to, I'll add more verts. This is not how I want it though. And then we add it right there. What is he? A mesh line. Use a screw. So save incremental. See, look at how good that looks. Well, not really good, but like good enough, I guess. I mean, it needs some work, but We can fix that. Ah, yes. So, okay. Thank you. So if you want to join the Discord, we have the sanctuary where you could just sit, chill, relax. If you're working on anything, you are free to promote it. I probably might have to limit what you can and can't promote. We're an 18 plus Discord server. YouTube, everything is below. Everything you need is below in the description. Stream says 16 plus. Discord is 18 plus. So if you're 16 plus, do not join my 18 plus Discord server because you will get kicked. The reason why it's 18 plus is because all of us in that server are older than 20. Well, not everyone's older than 20, but everyone's 18 or older. But majority of us are 20 or older. So be warned. And then my socials can be found on my website right there. So if you want every single one of my socials besides Instagram, then you can find it there. Be warned though, I'm most likely gonna take Twitter off the list because Twitter, I don't like using Twitter, first of all. And two, uh I haven't been on Twitter in so long. I mean I have, but like I'm not posting on there. Miru understands because Miru used to use Twitter too. Like we don't use Twitter anymore because we don't like it. Oh, I was like, what? Okay, let's go. Bro, we don't stand it. Exactly. Especially with the new AI features. I gotta edit this one a little more. It has to be distinct. So it's like you see how he said make it distinct. So these two they look pretty distinct enough and they're very different, but this is the first face I did, which is the only reason why I'm not changing it. I'm just recreating it. Oh yeah, down here there's like I forgot how to fix it. There's like a little bulge or hole. I think he what was it? We wanna not that. I forgot how to fix it to be honest, but I did like the only thing I did was like move the vert so it looks closed. Oops. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? But yeah. You know where you could find me on Blue Sky? I have Kara, but I was supposed to start uploading on Kara this year. Artful. I used Artful temporarily. Not anymore. What else? I don't know. Shoot, I can't see. Where is my what happened to that? Are they not connected? What the heck? Okay, there we go. What else? I have Newgrounds, but I don't post on Newgrounds. anymore. It was temporarily, like, it's good, but I feel like the best way to get a reach is if you do like their takeover event. But their takeover event it requires you to pay to in order to participate, which to a lot of you is gonna sound dumb, but that's because it is. But they're a good website, so I only paid one time just to change my name on that site because I had that site for a while. I mean the profile for a while. Shoot, I don't remember how to fix this. And that's the only way I could figure out how to fix it. That's the only way I could figure out how to fix it. Now we have one more base. But yeah. What's it called? I don't like Twitter. And what's funny was I was gonna stop using it. Here's the thing. I post on art sites, right? Tags are genuinely useless unless you're on Blue Sky. Instagram, they kind of limited you. So a lot of my art reach is small. The only way to get a good art reach is by befriending people and becoming art boots. I suck at that because I have trust issues. And if you're coming from Instagram and you hear that for the first time, then you wonder why I don't interact. Like I'll interact with because I followed a lot of new people on my art account, and we followed each other back. The issue is I don't reach out or really comment on much because I don't know what one I like their stuff, but it's kind of I have issues that makes it hard for me to like talk to y'all. Like as much as I want to talk, I'm a busy man in real life. Do not you could bother me. You could try and bother me and I'll probably respond, but there's also this I don't know. I know somebody I follow likes to send me reels and whatnot, but you know what I do? I don't watch them. I mean, I do watch them. That is a lie. I watch them, but it's like I don't want to watch them all the time. This one's not even on the ground. Oops. Tags are useless on Instagram too. You're right. The one reason why I stopped using tags on Instagram, I don't think anybody has noticed but you, was because of the art bots. Because every time you use tags on Instagram, you get a bunch of bots like, DM this person. Like, hell no. Mm-mm. Like, why would I DM this person? I don't like sending DMs unless it's like people I know. I'm resizing that base because it's too much. The only thing hashtags are effective for real. Like the bots respond to it than everybody else. I had my account as a business account and then I looked it up. Turns out business accounts get unless you promote your stuff or whatnot, business accounts will get shadowed, like overshadowed by everything else. I had to swap back to a personal account. And I did that with Twitter too. But Twitter, my reach used to be good. And the only reason why my reach used to be good was because I was a part of the Splatoon community, right? And Splatoon is a very popular game. So anything you do Splatoon related or Pokemon related or whatever game you like that's really popular and everybody likes it, or like you are part of a fandom and you do art for that fandom, then you get a good reach. Your OCs, on the other hand, they don't get a good reach. Unless they are part of a fandom. If it's not part of a fandom in your own creation, nobody's gonna like that. So you know what you have to do? You need to create fan art or whatnot. Start I recommend this for people to start with fan art or like animations or whatnot. Because I started with animations and whatnot. When I started drawing again digitally, it wasn't Undertale related, but it was all it used to be Splatoon related. But I tried to I don't know what that did. Go back to object mode, please. Shoot. Like that. So do like do something like fan art or whatnot. Because I feel like once you swap and you could bring those people in and whatnot to your original creations. For me, I started off as a Splatoon YouTuber. I created content for Splatoon fandom. You know what happened when I made that switch? It failed. Nobody wanted to, especially a lot of my old subscribers. They don't even know who I am anymore because I swapped. Nobody wanted to stay and watch this thing. They just wanted me to create Splatoon stuff. The minute I made that switch, nobody cared. There was one person who cared, but I haven't seen that one person in a while, so I don't know if they changed their name or not. But my reach, no matter what platform I'm on, my reach is never good. I still post because numbers don't mean anything to me. My reach used to be really good on Twitter, and then all of a sudden it went downhill. I couldn't talk about what I wanted to anymore. Otherwise, I would get overshadowed by a bunch of other posts and whatnot. And then when I do post art, I get like 5 views maximum, and nobody likes them. And I have a lot of art moves too. And we used to interact here and there, but we don't really interact with each other anymore. And it's because one, I don't really get their posts anymore. They don't get my posts, and we're in different time zones, so my reach is actually pretty bad. What the hell? Oh, it's because I subdivided. It's not like this one, so we're not subdividing. We're gonna keep that as is. We're not gonna subdivide it. The only reason why I subdivided that one's because I used edge loops to make it look like that, and I had to. But this one, if I subdivide, it's too much. Actually, when I give them the file, it'll be fine. Like in a video game, it's just not necessary. All right, then we could move this to the side. Oops. Great. That's great. But yeah, hashtags are pretty much useless. The only time I've ever seen good use with them is on Blue Sky, but I think something happened on Blue Sky. Cause I don't know if it's just me or not. I don't know if I've been shadow banned or not. Uh None of my posts are like reaching out to anybody anymore. And I don't know if it's the times that I post at or what. Cause I used to post at like pretty random times, so now it's like, and I'm at a standstill. I'm the only place I really have a huge amount of following on is Instagram. It's not huge, but it's like good enough. Or YouTube, but my YouTube account's not that active. But I don't know. I feel like the best way is networking, but I would rather. I'm not a part of any fandom. You know why? Because I don't like the crazy people in it, in each fandom. Also, because I don't like creating things for one specific thing, unless somebody commissions me to like make said whatever it is that they want, as long as it's safe for work, right? Um, I don't know how to explain it. As much as it is fun creating those things, I get pretty bored of making anything else for a fandom that isn't mine. I get bored of creating things for a fandom when it's not like my own thing that I've been planning or working on. I would rather just sit here and work on my OCs and whatnot. Like, yeah, I don't mind doing fan art here and there, but I would rather just draw whatever I want, not take some other character from whatever series and whatnot and then draw them all the time. That's boring. I don't want to see that. I want to see what you can create. Well, I do want to see that stuff, but like I really want to see what people can create, and if all they I don't know. Oh wait. I don't think this is how you Oh wait. No, 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 no. Let me change the music. That is not what I was looking for. I forgot the music was off. Why didn't you say anything? I can't remember if this is how I have to create the curve. But yeah. You had your own music, sorry. It's okay. Right, so no, 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 no. No! This. How do you do it again? Convert to curve, right? Once you convert that to curve, Alright, that's how you do it. I could listen to this song, to be honest, all the time though, because I grew up with the Wii U. The Wii, I grew up with the original Wii, then I got the Wii U, which was a failure, but I did kind of like the concept that they were going for. It's just, marketing was bad. But I grew up with the Wii. So. You know what's funny? Kids these days don't even know what a Wii is. We gotta teach them. We gotta teach them and the future generation what a Wii is. Actually, I don't like kids. You guys can handle that. Not me. That's not what I... Actually, like that. Actually, no, not like that. Oh, no. Dissolve. How do I do this? Let's hope this turns out right. It doesn't look bad, but like that thing is gonna fall over. In my opinion, that thing will fall over at any minute. Like, okay, here's the thing. I want to listen to my own music, right? But if I do, you know what's gonna happen to this VOD? It's gonna go away. Like, on both sides, it's gonna go away. This VOD's not gonna exist if I do that. What happened? Hello. Okay, maybe I do need that little thing to make it flat. That's the only way I could make it flat. Like that. Okay. You know what's funny? This one doesn't even have a subsurface modifier, yet it still looks good. Almost. So if I add subsurface, what would this look like? Not bad. Oh yeah. Solidify. That's how it's supposed to be, but it has that little thing. Which I forgot how to fix that. Is it like that? I don't remember. I don't know. I'm not even gonna bother with it. That's not what I wanted. I gotta fix you. Alright, there we go. Solidify works with you, but you, I don't know. Are you Solidify? No, you're not. See, it has that stupid little thing that annoys me so bad. Yes, you're in edit mode. What time is it? It's 5:28, so in a bit I'm gonna go get my food or prepare it. See, Blender likes to make me angry. No. This isn't even smooth. Okay. Are you solidified? Yeah. Yeah, don't ever learn modeling from me, because I ain't gonna teach you. I ain't gonna teach you jack. I mean, you're welcome to do it along with me, but me personally, I would like smooth that out with this the thing. Hold up. Now you've been messaging me like I don't know my Twitter stuff. I don't know what to tell you. Twitter's at Twitter is horrible. I almost said the other word. Oh, for full credit, use the color grid and attempt to unwrap at least one vase. Can you tell me how to fix this vase? Nope, how to make one. Alright, so we gotta try and unwrap this thing, but I have to go and get the... thing. Oh yeah, never mind, it's built into Blender. So, we choose this one, right? We're gonna choose this one. I'm gonna do something that I usually never do on my own. This is the UV editor. We're going to do something that I will... Material. Oops, this is vase 01 still. I have to make a vase 02. Blender freeze, yeah, but it's gonna be fine. Great. And then we go to image editor, we click new. We want it to be the color grid. This is what we need. Now we go to UV editor. That's not what we want to do. We want to go to shader editor. See, so when I see people 3D modeling in my class, they always go the long way and go click up here, input, then they have to keep searching for everything. Just do Shift A and then search. It's so easy. It kind of annoys me when they do that. Look at that. Let's not look at that. Oh, look at that. This is actually the color grid is very helpful for texturing. I don't use it because I don't really color my textures or make my own textures. What I do is I draw. I don't draw. I create my own shaders. When I make my 3D model, I'm gonna have to make my own texture. I unwrapped at least one, so we're good. Alright, that's it for 3D modeling. It looks... I don't know, I have to figure out how to do get rid of this annoying vert down here. I haven't done it in a bit. I mean, there's a way I can try to do. Oh wait, I can't do it because these aren't verts anymore. I mean, they're not mesh. With this one I could. No, I can't. I don't know, some bases have that little indent. It's okay. Alright, we're done. We're not done streaming, but that's it for Blender. That's all I had to do. All I had to do was 3D model 3 different vases. Which wasn't too bad. We're gonna move on to drawing now, yeah? We're gonna work on something that I've been working on for a while. When I say for a while, I mean like for a week. Which I'm pulling up right now. Only thing I haven't done is connected my drawing tablet. Oops, I cannot show y'all that. Oh wait. That was an older VTuber model. I don't care if that's up or not. Who's ready for actual... Okay, I'm not gonna say actual art, but who's ready for me to draw? And if you say me, well then I have some news for you. You gotta wait like 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. Okay? Because I might make a sandwich with a salad and some dip. But yeah. So if anything happens, Miru is here. Okay, Miru can get a hold of me if something goes wrong. So you better listen to Miru, and if I find out you aren't listening, well then something bad will happen. Miru's the moderator here. You're woke. We know. We know. What is that? What the heck? Oh, is that the lighting? Oops. Chotomatte. Okay, we don't want that. Where's my... Oh, this is my line art right here. Hold on. Alright. Art program. Clip Studio. Look, I'm gonna have y'all stare at this. Okay? I'm gonna have y'all stare at this. When the time comes, there might be a time where I need to, like, stop for a bit. And then, whatever, but I don't know. Okay. See this? This is what we're working on. But you know the sad thing is, I gotta go eat because I'm starving. Let me know. I need to stop saying that. I'm not actually. Well, yeah, I am kind of starving. You know what my parents hate? They hate when I say that I'm starving, even though I really am, because I usually just don't eat for the majority of the day. And if I do, it's like it's something small. What is this? Ew. That was my old starting soon screen. If you know, you know. Remember this? I don't... Remember this? This crappy little thing? I don't... That was my starting soon screen. I don't use it anymore. Ew. Alright, bye-bye. That's not it. We're not using that. We have a brand new one here. This is still in the work. I'm still working on this one, so be careful. Not be careful. So English not Englishing right now. We have this one temporarily for winter. 10 minutes, 10, I don't know how long it's actually gonna take me because, you know, I gotta get my laundry started. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided. Do I want to make 2 eggs and just call it a day and eat that? Or no, I want my carbs. What I had this morning was only 80 calories. Because I did the single serving with like sugar, like 3 teaspoons of sugar. And then the bacon. I'm going to go get my food. Be patient. I'm just in there talking. I'll make a sandwich. I'm gonna make a sandwich and come back with a salad and like a side of chips and dip because I need to start eating that. Music wise, let's get some music going, shall we? If I get copyright, who cares? Oh, that's I ain't playing that playlist. Ooh. We're gonna play this playlist. Where's my Delta tune? Alright, hold up, I gotta take some things out of the soundtrack. Actually, there's only 2 songs I need to take out because one's from Hololive and I can't play that. Or I get into trouble. Alright, so just stay here, listen to this playlist. I'll be back. I'm a mute. back. Sorry. I made a sandwich and then well, I made the sandwich first and then I got the chips and dip. I bought oranges because, you know, I have trouble taking fruit or having, I don't usually eat fruit. So I have oranges and I bought a new bag of oranges and some of them have already turned green. So I have to get rid of them, which is sad. But I'm back. How long was that break? I feel like it was more than 10 minutes, probably 20 minutes. Oh, that's the other thing. But I'm back. Um, so I'll start drawing the minute I finish eating my sandwich, and then I have these chips and dip and whatnot. But I must figure out a place to put them. I have the new Bayonetta game. Not the new Bayonetta. There's no new Bayonetta game. I did tell Miru this, but I'm supposed to play Bayonetta, Cereza, and Bayonetta Origins, Cereza, and the Lost Demon because I just got it and I played the demo years ago. When I played the demo when the game was released. But we have Bayonetta and we have Cereza and the Lost Demon that we gotta play. And then I also got Mario vs. Donkey Kong for Christmas, but I'm not playing that live. You know why? That's my comfort game. I haven't even played it yet, but I used to play Mario vs. Donkey Kong back then, late 2000s, early 2010s. So that's my comfort game. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm gonna eat my sandwich first. Okay. And then we'll get to drawing. Let me taste this dip real quick. It's good, but I've had better. My mom makes a better buffalo chicken dip. It's better in the slow cooker. I microwaved the dip. I thought there was chicken in it, but there's no chicken pieces. I'm not getting any. So, let me show you guys, because YouTube has missed out on streams for the past 2 weeks. Right? Well, that's a lie. Y'all had one stream from 2 weeks ago. So shall I take y'all on a tour of what I've been doing? Probably. One, I've been working on this. I doodled this offline a week ago. But here's how the doodle started. The doodle started like this. This is the original sketch. This is how I start planning my art pieces now, by the way. Instead of just going straight ahead and doing it. Then changing it up. Then... So... This is the original sketch. And then I made it look like this. And this is what we have. And then I got line art. Hold on. And then line art. Is that the right one? This is the line art that we have right now. Where the hell is Noxie? There he is. Not he, it. This is the line art. See how clean that line art is? I'm kind of obsessed with it. Only thing he's missing is his demon stripes. But what I've started doing is instead of just lining that out, I color it in during the coloring process and just have it flip down to the skin layer. But yeah. This is the line art. Here's something that I said on Discord. I'm surprised nobody's asking about the purple souls. Because remember when I first made a post about them? Which was that poster I made last year? Nobody has asked about them. I can tell you what they are. But I'm not telling you live. If you want that information, you gotta befriend me. You need access to my DMs. And Miru's the only one who does. So, you don't get lore information. Oh, Miru, there's lore on Nero. But I forgot to tell you it. Only Volavo knows about it. Cause I wrote it down a while ago. But there's a secret about Nero and nobody knows but Blavel, and it's funny because I said they are let me not say that. I was explaining Nero to Blavel. Not you coming in my DMs on Discord and going, what are Hold on. The only reason why I can't tell y'all is because y'all aren't gonna understand. Miru's gonna understand because Miru was there when I was first when I first started using this VTuber model. I'm afraid if I hit my mic is gonna start acting up, so I'm moving it. Now let me respond. And I'm also spilling out something. Do not say anything in chat, Miru, because I will kill you. You will not get your not get your emote. You will be sent to the void if you spoil this thing. But the purple blob, I could say this. Krakenn can manipulate souls. Because he is a demon prince. That's what the purple blob is. So actually, no. There's one purple soul attached to him, but I don't know how to explain it yet because that's gonna leak some lore, and I don't want to leak the lore yet because I have a tape recorded for it. But this is the first thing that we're gonna work on. We did some emotes. Let me not open that. That's actually gonna make me mad if I show that, because then I don't want to work on it. I never finished this thing yet. I'm still fleshing it out. We're making a Jalissa poster. We're not doing that today. We are not doing that today. But this year is the year of Jalissa, because Jalissa actually got a new song that I haven't showed anybody yet. But if you were here last year, then you saw it. Or you heard it before. Jalissa got a new song. She's getting a poster. This one will be animated. She's probably gonna get an animation too. At least a few of them. But this is the other thing. I can't show that. What's in here? Oh yeah, Nero updated design and possibly new emote. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a new emote. I forgot. I'd go recreate that as an emote. Nero thumbs up. Yes, I changed his mouth because the fangy looking mouth, while it's good, the only reason I don't know how to like open his mouth or whatnot, but I have lore reasons because everybody knows that Nero can't speak. Nero can't speak. Oh my god, I have to write this in your DMs too. Don't say anything in chat. I just sent mirrors of lore and their reaction. They just wrote me in all caps, help? Question mark. That's wild. Listen. That thing has been in the works. So here's, without saying too much, I had that lore idea in my mind for 3 years now. Because listen, if you guys weren't here, Nero was not really here with me. It was Noxie. Nero came later on in the year. So where did I go? Hello? Uh-oh. I don't know what happened. No, I didn't say do that. Nero did that. So, the lore that I sent you for Nero, I've had that in mind for like 3 years, ever since I put Nero and like brought Nero to existence. Because you know, before Nero, the song's a distraction. Before Nero, there was Noxie, and at the same time, Noxie was Nero. The reason why I separated them was because Andrew was getting confused, and I realized other people might be getting confused. I was like, okay, I gotta keep these separate. So then I took away Noxie for a bit. And then I brought Noxie back last year. But what's funny is, Nero doesn't know this. My last model before I first made Krakenn, Noxie was actually on that model. That's the only reason why Krakenn has Noxie now, because I had that before. But canonically wise, because that model was Xian, canonically that timeline does not exist. That never happened. fact that I erased that from happening canonically, because back then I was actually gonna make it so that the two OCs I used beforehand were actually like lost soul fragments of Krakenn. So Noxie was and so Noxie would like monitor each soul fragment that went on to become its own thing. Not anymore. And I'm reading your last message. Listen. So it wasn't okay. I could say this part because it's not gonna spoil too much. It wasn't a simple argument. It was a bigger issue that Nero disagreed with, so you got casted out. He was banished. That's all I can say. And then I found Nero. Homophobic? Why would we be arguing about homophobic? Oh, wrong word. Why would we be arguing about homosexuals? I almost said, why would we be why would we be arguing about homophobes? I'm like, there's plenty to argue about with homophobes. I'm almost done. The only thing I didn't get was the salad, because I thought that would be too much to bring to my desk, and my desk is not big enough to hold everything. And I gotta clear off my desk to make more space again. Hey, I'm just saying the truth. I'm saying it how it is. There's plenty to be arguing about with them. Everyone deserves equal love. I almost said equal love. Not everybody deserves love. But in this world, we need equal rights. And arguing about it is just not gonna help anybody. Arguing about like loves who is not gonna help anybody. You got my mind messed up. But yeah, bigger issue. I can say this though. Andrew's OC that I made for him for his PNG model, I didn't tell him this. His OC has a name. I just forgot to give it to him. And canonically, listen, I didn't say too much, so nobody knows what Nero is. But in Nero, oh, y'all don't really know what he is either. Nero's an imp. Any small creature that looks like this is an imp. But lore-wise, I can't give away how or why he's an imp. That'll all be revealed in due time. Probably come to my Demon Prince outfit reveal on my birthday this year when I turn 21. He looks happy at least. Listen. Krakenn loves Nero, Nero loves Krakenn. Someone's probably gonna take that the wrong way without knowing anything, so you better not. Living his best life. Exactly. His color scheme is orange, white, and black, and mine is black, blue, and yellow, with hints of purple, or black, blue, and gold. We mix together. We complement each other, color scheme wise. He's just happy to be here. If I could add a TTS thing, I think I would, but no. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Andrew, canonically, canonically, Andrew's character is a bird given a human form, but he can no longer transform into that bird form of his. I forgot what his bird form was. Oh, it's a northern mockingbird. His form is based off of his template's a northern mockingbird. But he was turned human, and canonically, Krakenn and Andrew's OC are brothers, but not blood related, because you know the royal family, which I would not give away last names or whatnot. The royal family is full of both blood relatives and non-blood relatives, and the ones who are related by blood are the 7 deadly sins. The ones who are related by blood are the 7 deadly sins. It's a birthright. The ones who aren't related by blood are those who aren't like of demon blood. I mean, you could be a demon, but you're not like part of the royal family. Or not royal family, you're not like blood related to like the royal family or whatnot. You could be like a distant relative or something, I don't know. So I have only Andrew's the only one that's canonically, Andrew's character is the only one that's canonically confirmed to be related to Krakenn in a way. Because they've known each other since they were pretty young. As Andrew's character was adopted into the royal family. Nobody else is a part of it. Specifically because I never asked who else wanted to be a part of it, and because I have it written to where my friends IRL, like their counterparts, are like friends that he'll meet later on down the line or whatever. The only other friend who is confirmed to be in the world is Miru. As we used to joke about there being a nun in the world, and Krakenn will meet that nun one day. In fact, one of our songs is called That Miru Finished, from a song that I gave. Like, I gave Miru a song that I never finished, and they finished the whole thing in a, like, I don't know how long. There was no title to that song. I have it downloaded. That title is called The Demon and the Nun, but you forget we're not from hell. I am not from hell. I'm from a world called the NVidia. It's a world that is similar to Earth, but pretty different. Ruled by different kingdoms. And time works differently. How are you gonna go to heaven for research purposes? In Tenebria. I don't even know if there's a heaven in Tenebria. There might be. There actually might be. I haven't decided. Because if there's a hell, then hell... well, yeah, there is a hell and a heaven, but like... Krakenn's family never came from hell. Their distant, like very distant ancestors did, but they left hell. Because something was going down there. Way of life, way of my life. Alright, starting a cult. We're not, no cults. Actually, there are cults, but like... I don't know. As a demon of pride, I have yet to figure out what Krakenn even does in his world. I gave him a dark backstory, but literally keep forgetting about his role. So I'm like, what do I do as his role? But I don't want to discuss that live because that'll just give away more crap that y'all don't need. Well, Miru would need it. Just standing there menacingly. Actually, no, he was like really, despite being like the firstborn in the royal family, because you know I was the firstborn in real life, so firstborn in another world as always, except for one. He has a similar backstory to me. I was always bullied throughout my life. Krakenn was bullied throughout his life despite being royalty. And then, okay, I can't say too much because it'll spoil what's coming out next month. Let me not. Would Krakenn have a Houndoom? Listen, when I was playing ZA, I caught the Alpha Houndoom and when I was posing with it. So maybe. Maybe. Where's my stylus? The hell? Oh, I closed it. Oops. I don't know if you remember when I had that one winter model. Actually, I don't know if you, no, you were here. Remember my first winter model and how I had a toggle where the hair could turn red? Or it went like the blue stripes went to red. Canonical wise, that cannot happen. His eyes could turn red, but if he wanted to, he could dye his streaks red, so his streaks aren't customized. Like, he wasn't born with the streaks. So if we really pose him with a Houndoom, we could have him dye his hair red. I don't know. When it comes to like the eyes though, I'm like, I have heterochromia. Not in real life, by the way. Krakenn has heterochromia, right? But I always draw him with his blue eyes. I don't know if it's because I signify the red as the demon powers or whatnot. And now I have the purple. I have like purple in my eyes now because it's kind of a reference to how I used to use purple eyes for everything, for like all powerful beings or something that's not meant, like not from the world or demonic. I retconned a lot of things. The one thing that wasn't retconned that still stayed is, I can tell you what it is. It's the curse. Because remember I had that little diamond cheek mark? That curse still exists, but I haven't gone back to it. But canonically, his demon markings are these stripes. I don't know what you would call them. Some people say tiger stripes, but I'm like, nah. Hold up, we gotta do this. Right here. The reason why we need to finish this is because I need like a new thing. But yeah, I try not to retcon a lot of things, but with Krakenn it kind of needs to happen. Because if I do tell the story one day, then I don't know. I have plans to tell the story one day, it's just that the stuff that I've written down, I have to record it and then I gotta figure out how I'm gonna show what I'm talking about. Do I just have it audio wise or should I have it like images or whatnot?
just like music sounds, connect and rambles. Hell now, no man can run away.
We'll see. We'll figure it out then. And by we, I mean I will. But yeah, this is my new signature that I'll be using. And I'm creating this because I'm creating it now because if I don't, I'm not gonna ever use it. And also, I'm not redrawing this constantly. Don't ask me to do that. The only time I'd redraw it is if I'm like going to a con in person and I want to leave my mark somewhere where I could put signatures. You know what's funny? I was gonna animate to this song and I was like, nah. The only reason why I haven't been animating lately though, or for the past few years, is because I got really busy. And now, me and the Labo, we've been talking almost every single day, and I've been sharing my stuff with her. So she pretty much knows everything that's gonna happen within the next few months. And if you're in the Discord server, you would know too if you have updates. If you get notified about updates and you read them. So I suggest if you're in the Discord server, you read them, and if you're not, join them. Join it. You must be 18 plus. I made that a rule last year. I think I made it a rule back in July or August or September. I can't remember when I made that a rule. It's just that like all of us cannot. I've always talked about it. I don't like children. I don't want to be a babysitter for your kids or you little people. I have another word for you, but I'm not gonna say it. Yeah, you gotta pay attention to those updates. But yeah, so one, I don't like children. Why would I want to babysit a child online? Two, well, not just children. I don't really like minors in general. Two, my mod, Miru, we were already discussing about how we can't stand minors, and Miru was already discussing with me about their plans to like write stuff like if you're a minor, do not interact or do not DM. That was like 2 years ago, by the way. What else? 3, half of my other, there's only at least one other person I know that is older than 20 and doesn't want to interact with minors. 4, all of us are 18 plus. We're all older than 18. We're either 18 or older. So, as you can see, we don't want to deal with minors. We need a place where it's just adults, not little kids. I'm not about to babysit a little child on the internet. Three, my channel is not for kids. And I always say this. You know why? Because I don't cater to kids. Sure, it might be art, but that doesn't mean I want to interact with you kids. And the age range on YouTube is 16 plus compared to Twitch, where it's 17 plus. I went and moved it back down. But yeah. See, Miru confirmed. We do get updates if you join the Discord. I always update y'all. Y'all are always the first people to get notified on anything. Even if y'all don't talk, all you have to do is like look at the announcements or whatever. You get notified on my schedules for the week. Don't you think that's cool? Because I'm trying to be consistent with y'all. Well, let me say this again. YouTube, y'all are not getting a stream tomorrow because I'm playing Kingdom Hearts and I don't want to deal with Sony or Square Enix or Disney. They will kill me. And it's just better to deal with all that on Twitch than it is with YouTube. But I will be back on Friday with more art, okay? If I don't play, and if I change my mind, we might be playing Hytale. I don't know. I opened Hytale for the, I still think Hytale is ugly. I will not lie. That thing is not, is it visually pleasing to me? Nah. I don't think that game could ever be visually pleasing to me. All I did was pay for the base too. I was like, I'm not paying them $50 or however much it costs because it converts into Canadian dollars. But yeah, if you're 18 plus, join the Discord. Also, follow me on whatever social you can find through my website or YouTube. That's all in the description. You know what's funny? People don't read descriptions anymore, and I think that's sad. Because what were we doing back then? We were all reading descriptions, weren't we? And if you weren't, if you're like back then that, right? If you say back then you are probably too young to be here. I'm talking to the older Gen Z folks. Or the Gen Z folks who are becoming older. The older ones and the ones that are becoming older. Slash late 90s and 2000s Gen Z, not Gen Z from like 2013. Because if you were born in the 2000s, you know. Like we were all reading the description of videos, like, or I don't know why, to be honest. I always read the description of a video for anything that I missed. Or like, because sometimes videos will have timestamps too in the description or whatnot. Then they have links to like their socials and whatnot and their whatever. Now you got people going in like, where can I find you? Or what song was playing at this time? You could find it if you just open the description, but you kids don't do that anymore. I fear that our reading comprehension has gone down over the years. Somebody's gonna get mad if I say that, actually, but I'm like, it's the truth. Nobody knows how to read these days, and I find that sad. Nobody knows the meaning of context clues. Nobody understands keywords. Like, what's going on? Even Miru agrees. Miru said, I agree. You know what's funny though? I used to care when people got mad at me in my comments or whatnot, but now I don't care. Because y'all are irrelevant to me when you get mad at me. Y'all are like talking to a brick wall too. But don't try me. I will ban you. Me and my mod will ban you. I don't know if mods have access to comments. I'm ready for chapter 5 of Deltarune. Me and Miru were talking about that, and Miru was like, I need whatever Noelle's mom is. I forgot her name already. And Toriel to be lesbians. And I'm like, you can get that. Toby Fox will make it for you, I'm pretty sure. If he could do Alphys and Undyne, then he could do Toriel. Carol, yes, that's her name. If I bring stuff up like as fast as I just did, I'll forget like what I'm like the name of whoever it is I'm talking about. I don't know why. I mean, we already think that Asgore may be a little, you know, in the Deltarune world. So it's possible. We think he is, despite him like always wanting to go back to Toriel, like giving her flowers or whatever, and telling Chris to say hi to your mother for me. Like, Asgore and Rudy. I've seen some cursed stuff on Asgore and Rudy. I'm like done with it. When I say cursed, I mean like NSFW stuff. Like I don't need to see all that. He always falls from my side. I felt place in my mind. You know you're dead, I miss you. Yeah, I saw that stuff by accident. I was like, oh hell no. At least it's not as bad as 2016 was, because when 2016 was here, we were getting hit with everything in the Undertale community. Like, we were getting hit with too much crap in the Undertale community. Underlust became a thing. We don't talk about Underlust. That is forever ingrained in my mind. That was a curse. That was something that did not need to exist. We don't talk about it. If you're like, what is that? Don't look it up, or you're too young to look at it, so do not. And Miru will agree with me. You know why? Because we talked about this stuff. Like 2016 Undertale was so different from now. What else did I don't know. But yeah, like, nah. Oh, and when I used to like be obsessed with Guzma because I loved his theme and I kind of liked his character art and design in it. I was like interested in learning more about his character and whatnot, right? I was gonna draw Guzma one time and I looked up his reference. I had to turn on safe search after that. This is like 2018, so I was young. What, like after I turned 13? No, not 2018. This is after I turned 14. This is 2019. I looked up Guzma, and I saw Guzma, right? But it wasn't like clothes. He had no clothes. And everybody kept drawing him in his underwear. I'm like, why are we doing this? This is not what we should be doing to Pokemon characters. But no, people have a thing for these Sun and Moon characters. Like, keep that in private, I guess. Nobody needs to see your kinks. or your fetishes. Like, let's get that out. Let's leave that in the realm that where only your creative mind exists. I don't know. I don't even know if your mind is creative for doing that crap. I don't know. You have a thing for Lusamine? Okay, well with Lusamine, or I keep saying her name like Lusamine, whatever. However you say it in English. It's understandable. Cause she's 40. She's an adult. Everybody else, when it comes to Pokemon stuff, everybody's like sipping over children. I'm like, cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. And like Guzma, I think Guzma. Okay, now calm down. You need to calm down. Guzma, we don't know how. Well, Guzma's probably like in his 20s. I see the sky every time I see your face. But yeah, the Phantom has groups like that, yeah. And it's Undertale too, because they do it with Frisk, Char, and Asriel. I'm like, no. Early 20s was horrible. Early 20s was horrible, but then by the time it got to mid, it was worse. Don't go there. I'm just saying, like, they do it all the time. Like, why do we need to do that? You don't want to hear it? Listen, I'm just saying. I'm not, like, actually saying what it is. Like, you know. I've seen some things, too, by accident, and people were like, people will go like, oh, I aged the character up. So, that character is still canonically a kid. Why are you doing that? I'm not talking about Undertale anymore, but like any other thing, any other fandom. I don't care if you age them up. That's so wrong. You know, the only time I get that stuff now, though, is on Twitter. It's on Twitter. You know why? Because I used to have it. I used to have the settings, especially on Blue Sky, where I would like have suggested posts hidden, but majority of the posts I was getting at the time was like poses. So, and they were marked as suggestive. So I was like, I'm turning it off. The minute I turn it off, I get everything. I'm like, oh, okay. That's how it was. But yeah, Undertale 2016 Undertale was horrible. Okay, signature. Our new signature is done. New signature is done. I have a button to save now on my drawing tablet, and I'm in love with it. Actually, I'm gonna change the eyebrows. I don't know. Like, I like the art community, but can we not? Can we not do this? Y'all are actual creeps for doing that. I will not associate with an actual creep. Like, it's in every fandom too. There's always those creeps in every fandom. This is one of my fears though, like when I get big, like when I pop off real good and I start doing content creation full time, that's never gonna happen. One can dream. One can dream though. Somebody's gonna take my OC and make NSFW of it. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna yell at them. Like, who gave you permission to do this? Does it look like I allow NSFW in my character? No. Then why are you making it? Delete it now. I'm gonna start yelling at you. I'm yelling at you. I'm cursing you out. I'm banning you. I do not allow my OCs to be messed with. Huh? Why would I want to do that? What did they do to server boosts? Game servers? Spin up a hosted server and start playing with friends in seconds? Hell no. Listen, I don't even look up my name or anything, so... I don't look up my name or anything. But if I did, and I found that, oh, I would be so heated. I'd be yelling at my community. I don't care if it's just that one person. I'm yelling at all of you. Why? Because that one person is accountable. And that one person, he or she or they, there or it, but I don't know who. I don't know. I find it weird that people will go by it sometimes. I don't like that because I feel like I'm calling you like you're an I feel like I'm talking to an object. But I guess I have to respect it. But because even if that one person does do that, the other people in the community are gonna think it's okay, and it's not okay. Like, the only like, when you say, if you ask me to draw you, first of all, you're gonna get, like, not to draw you, if you ask me to like draw me, I find that as a red flag, so that makes me want to time you out or get rid of you, right? So just go ahead and draw me. But now I'm going to need to start asking at some point, what are you gonna draw me doing? Or is it just like regular fan art? I'm gonna have to be like, is this not NSFW now, is it? Krakenn may be 20,000 years old, but that does not mean you could draw anything of him. Because one, personally, I'm not comfortable with NSFW art of my OCs, especially if they look kind of young. My older characters, on another hand, I mean, you could do whatever. Actually, no, you can't. No, you cannot. Let me not say that. Only I can, because I have creative freedom. And I only touch... That sounds... I only... If I'm doing, like, studies or whatever, then I'll use my older OCs. I'm not going to use my younger OC, my younger OCs, or, like, Krakenn. That's weird. That's creepy. That's horrible. Hello, Milka. How are you doing? Hopefully I said your name right. But hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, be like Miru, don't see. And if you do see it, report it to me, because I'm gonna yell at you. We will find you, and we will yell at you. Actually, my mod will probably... Oh, wait, no. My mod, Belavo would yell at you first. Sounds like Nilsa, but no one pronounces it right. But yeah, you're good. Ah, my bad. But yeah, you're good. How am I? I'm doing good. We're just doing some art. We're drawing. We're not working on this. This is something else. Can I even show y'all this? I guess I can show. Oh, oops, Neuronoxy's supposed to be gone. Why does my... Hold up. 1 second. My mic keeps peaking and I don't know why. Why are we peaking? Hello. Compressor. Yeah. Is it pick? No, it's not picking up anything. Okay, okay. We're good. I might have to pause in a bit because my washer is shaking the whole house. It is shaking the whole house, which means it's almost done. It's like a truck. It's like a car passing by. If you know, you know. Ever get those loud cars that pass by that are like blasting music or whatever? Or like have those loud engines or something? It's like that. But I have noise canceling headphones, so I don't get to hear it, but I can feel it. Why am I on Steam? Okay, this I'm not supposed to show y'all, first of all, because one, this is for something else. But I guess I could talk about it. This is a FNAF OC that my friend was forcing me. Well, she wasn't forcing me to do it. She's not here, so she can't say anything. But she kind of, it's her fault that I'm making it now because she keeps drawing. She keeps drawing freaking FNAF characters and whatnot. And I'm like, oh my god, now I have to do it because she's doing it. And that's all I keep seeing. I can't escape it. That's all I'm getting on YouTube, so. FNAF OC. Oh, Miru, I gotta tell you the names for this guy, and I need you to pick. Help me pick. Oh, you looked at my Twitter, my arts are great. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't use Twitter that much anymore. Which is the unfortunate part because of everything. No. No. Hell no. Why the hell would you say Bob? I already have a list of names picked out. So you get screenshot. It's a hellscape, I don't blame you. Yeah, I've been meaning to leave it for years, and then the minute that, and I did for like a year. Hold up, let me write it in the thing. Let me, okay, wait. Look on Discord. And then I'll finish what I was saying. I've been meaning to leave Twitter for, I don't know, like 3 years. And I did leave it for a year, and then I went back on it late last year just to post stuff. And then Mr. Musk, who I will not, we're gonna call him Mr. Actually, no, we're not calling him Musk. Mr. Beluga Whale decided that he wanted to add edit image onto all images, so you can't disable it. After everybody was using Grok and blocking Grok. He got mad that everybody was blocking Grok. So he decided to find another way. And you know, he found a way. Now people have to upload their images as GIFs or... Yes, it is pronounced GIFs, by the way. People say GIF, but it's a GIF. They either say GIF, they either have to post it as GIFs or videos, and I'm not doing that. That's too much work. I'm not trying to ruin the quality of my artwork. I sent you the names on Discord. Can I zoom in? Okay. It's awful, but luckily your account's small enough that no one edits your images. You're safe for now. Listen, I think I'm safe. My account used to be like normal size. I used to have a bunch of followers when I was in the Splatoon community because I used to post a lot of Splatoon art pieces, and then I lost all those followers, so now I'm a small account again. So, but I'm stuck at a standstill, so I don't know. It's kind of hard to get my artwork out there on Twitter because I don't have a reach. I'm not really active, and I kind of suck with communicating with other art reachables because I don't ever get their stuff anymore. We're gonna stay on this art piece for a little bit because Mira is helping me pick a name. One of the, how many names do I write down? 6 different names. Aaron, okay, Derek. Aaron was original. See, listen, here was my first choice. When I was first making this character, that I originally, we're not playing this. So, okay, so I gave Miru a list of names, and these are the names I gave. First, let me tell you all the names I wrote out. The first list, I wrote, so I took the last name Stills because if y'all don't know, I'm a big Scott Pilgrim fan. I've always been a Scott Pilgrim fan. I read the comics, I watched the movie, I play the game, I watched the Netflix series, and now there's a new game coming out this year, and I'm gonna play it by myself because nobody else I know loves Scott Pilgrim like I do. Um, but I wrote down, I took his last name. Not last name. My favorite character is Steven Stills. If you don't know who Steven Stills is, oh shoot. Let me look up Steven Stills for y'all, cause I don't know what to. You don't know how to get into that series, so here's the funny thing. You want to know how I found out about Scott Pilgrim? It was a Super Smash Bros. Brawl mod. Because as y'all know, when I was 7, not 7, when I was 8 or 9, I modded my Wii, and then I modded Super Smash Bros. Well, I did it on Dolphin first, and then I did it on the Wii. 8 and not, like doing that at 8 years old is crazy. Okay, I'm not sure, but so that's so like when Scott Pilgrim was in that mod, I was like, who the heck is Scott Pilgrim? So I looked him up. I think this is like 2014. No, this is 2015 when I found him. Uh, so when I looked him up, the first introduction I had was like the Xbox game, but you couldn't buy the Xbox game anymore. Not up until like this year, I think. And then, uh, like years later, I think when I was in middle school, like like in 2018 or 2019, that's when I started reading the comics. So the comics I'm like was like my actual first introduction besides like the Smash Bros mod. I liked reading the comics because I thought it was interesting. So whatever. This is the original image of Steven Stills. This is what he used to look like, or how he used to be drawn. Let me see if I can get this one up. I could get this one up. That's how he used to be drawn, and then over time he started looking more like this. And then in the show he looks like, in the new series, in the Netflix series he looks like this. But he was my favorite character only because I feel like, I don't know, I kind of liked his energy and personality. Very similar to me. Like his energy and personality was very similar to me. So I was like, you know what? This is my new favorite character. And I took him as my favorite character. So I don't know how else to explain it. You gotta read Scott Pilgrim to really get into it. You could find the comics online. That's how I read them. There's a whole PDF version of it. That's how I read it. Not a whole PDF version of it, but I read it from the PDFs or whatnot because I couldn't find the books anywhere. So I say to get into this series, you need to read it first because if you go into the game has no story. It just follows the comics, but you're not going to get introduced to a story in the video games. And if you watch the Netflix series, while similar to the comics with a similar premise, it's changed up and it's a slightly different version. It's not a one-to-one copy of the comics. It's a different version of the story. The movie follows the comic, actually. It follows like the story of the comics or like the whole premise of the comics. some things I have changed a little bit. Like certain things are cut out from the movie because you know some movie they're gonna do that. But it still follows whatever. But the games they don't follow anything. The Netflix series kind of has the premise, but not really. But the story in the movie is like a good way to get into it, to kind of get an idea. Because it's just more, it's more than that. There's a lot more than like fighting for love, like seven evil exes. You need you need to beat seven evil exes to like get, or in order to like really get with your true love or whatnot. It's more to that. There's other things going on in the story that like makes sense or whatever. But Steven Stills, he's just that guy, that one of my really favorite characters. So I took his last name for Stills, and then also he plays a guitar, so you know, and part of a band. So I kind of took that idea, but I took that last name, and then for the first 7, 8 names I wrote down, I didn't know what to do. I didn't want to do Steven because I don't like the as much as I like the name Steven for me personally, nah, not that much, especially for this guy right here. So, and because this is like 80s or 90s, so I don't know. So this is Roberts. So the names that I had originally was Robert Stills, Justin Stills, Daniel Stills, Richard, Aaron, Sean, Derek, and Jordan. And then I shortened it because I didn't like 2 of them. So now it's Justin, Jordan, Derek, Sean, Robert, and Aaron. But we're gonna go with Derek because I feel like Derek made more sense personally, but I was like indecisive. And I told my friend and she was like, or not, she didn't go, she went, and then she never finished responding to me. Now my laundry's telling me to go get it. He looks like a Derek. He does. He does. Hold up. Usually, the way that my naming schemes work, I'll usually name them based off how they look, or I name them based off their personality and how I know they'll act. Because names have meanings, right? So I always go for names with meaning. Except for Kieran. Kieran means dark hair, or like little black one. Why? I don't even know. I should also mention that Steven Stills was in a toxic relationship and he always broke up with his girlfriend or whatever. Then he found somebody that could make music for the band and they ended up falling in love. So now he's gay. Oh my god, wait. Let me get off of that. Alright, y'all are gonna have to wait a minute because I need to go get my laundry. But yeah, for anybody that wants to get into Scott Pilgrim, start with the comic books. There's only 6 of them. There's only 6 comic books of them. We're gonna play a song. Actually, we're gonna play this song. Let me go get my laundry. I'll be right back. And if I don't go get it, it's gonna keep going off and I can hear it. It's a high-pitched noise that my headphones all block out.
I love you. Can you blame me? It's you, girl, you know where I was. That you got me so sprung out, and I'm sitting in the club. Love the way you work it out. I'm just sipping on my drink, and it popping on my head. The way you do it, girl, I'm just thinking of your sex. Anytime I'm in the club, it's just what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you got. Try to take it home, make it with the big girl. And one day you can bring it right as you just might be the sexiest thing in the club. And I'm just trying to help myself get you. I just love you. So I'll be playing CD games. Yeah, we both know how we do. So I'm listening to you, girl. You got me moving. I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so high, I'm so I didn't press me 'cause I didn't just about have a CMO. Thick, skinny, short, small, athletic, and I done seen them go. The weight ain't even a factor, I take them heavy or black coated. Yellow on red on wealthy, and light skin, I take them dog counted. But it don't matter about that. I'm stress free, I ain't mad about that. The same time, I'm saying the same thing in the club. Doesn't matter of fact, little mama in the middle of the dance. Thought it all past like the dance show. Got everybody in the trance show, but I got what I just love. Can you stop me? Can you stop me? Can you stop me?
Alright, I'm back. I ain't promoting my server right now. I just promoted it like 10 minutes ago. Dumb bot. I'll stream for 1 more hour. But we're gonna write down, we're not coloring on this guy right now. Hello? Why my thing stop working? No, I ain't restarting right now. Oh, now it works. But yeah, I'm back. We're gonna write down Derek as a name. We have chosen a name. Yes, I write like this. Not in real life. I don't write like this in real life, but I write like this. You know what's funny? I can sign like this, right? But I can't write in cursive because while they were still teaching it, my school didn't teach me. My school didn't teach me. So I can't write in cursive if I tried, but if I'm writing really fast, sometimes it kind of looks like cursive. I can't showcase it. We're not working on this. I just have to save this before I close it. We're gonna color this now. Does he? Oh, wait, no. That's because I drew this, I wrote the C, but I forgot he doesn't have a C. There we go. No more C. What is that stray mark? And that. I don't know what that is. Is there any other area that I'm missing right here? Now we're gonna do this. There we go. Yeah. I forget that you're on a delay. If y'all don't know, I'm dual streaming to YouTube, so when I say certain things, YouTube has a delay. But I can, the reason why I use that is kind of mainly why I use Twitch more, because I can interact with y'all easily without the delay. I mainly only use Twitch because that's where I didn't actually start at Twitch. I will not lie. I did not start with Twitch. I was on YouTube streaming for some time and I was like, I'm gonna move to Twitch, and I did. But I moved to Twitch for other reasons, because I was getting bored of YouTube. You know what would be funny? This would make a great silhouette for a card. Like a collectible card. Just take off the line art. I don't think Krakenn has a good silhouette. I don't know. I don't know. Because I'm sure somebody else has a similar silhouette to Krakenn, but me. I have to ask a question though. If you were shown a silhouette of Krakenn, what would the first thing you notice be? Like without all the extra, like without Nero and Noxy. If it was just Krakenn himself, like how would you be able to tell that it was Krakenn? What are some features? I'll go the wings, the horns, like you can barely see the horns in some areas. Because I'm genuinely curious, because if everybody's like, I don't know, then I'm gonna have to do something. We're gonna swap playlists because we've been playing the same playlist. Oh, I keep forgetting this ain't Spotify. Oh my god. I'm trying to rearrange the playlist because I can't play these songs. There you go. I want to see something. Like if I just made this black. I kind of like that. I don't know about y'all, but I kind of like it. if I went with like his alt color, purple. Red. I like that, actually. I'm in the way. That's what I'm saying. Could be a cool backing. Oh, wait. I got some new materials. We're gonna test it out. Did I actually get it or no? Okay, wait, I got something else. Look at this cool pen that I got. Once I pull it up. Oh, I gotta take off the black. Wait. What the hell? Okay. Wait. I found this pen. And I might use it in some pieces. I might, I don't know yet. I don't know, but I like it. It was limited. It was a limited free item. I'm like, oh my god, yes, I gotta get it, and I did. And I'm obsessed with it. I could make it white if I want to. I mean, I have to do this first. Oh, now my pen's acting up. But yeah, I thought that would be a cool thing to show off. Oh, wait. I'm messing it up. It's like this. Yeah. But I did get something recently. I did recently get something. And I'm trying to... Let me go get it. Oh, they call me Bunny Boo. I'm big ballin'. You know what I do. Yeah, me and that boy hard dun. So go out and have fun dun. I have a whole, in my private server, I made a whole thing for whatever. It's a holographic thing. And I'm trying to see what's up with you. What? Are we getting it? I said use my gold. Hello? Hello? What the heck? Oh, my purchase is complete. It's installing. Give me a minute. I just read what you said. I'm so done with you, Miru. Don't start with me. Your little pun. Let's not go too far. One of us might end up in a ditch and it might be me. Hello? This ain't the brush I wanted. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I'm buying all of them. I'm buying them all. We're supposed to be coloring and I'm trying to get these brushes to install. And now we gotta sit here and wait. So I did this thing where I set it up so my account has like gold every time I need to get gold for like brushes and whatnot, like really good brushes. And you know, yen is like its worth is not that much in America. And the bad old USA, yes, bad. People say good old USA. USA sucks. Get me out of here. I'm not trying to burn with it. And they're trying to get rid of dual citizenship. So you know what that means? People with dual citizenship probably won't be able to leave. I need Miru to leave so that I can follow Miru. We're doomed. But yeah, I need one of my friends to take me with them. Whoever has dual citizenship, I need you to take me with you, please. Because I don't have dual citizenship. I'm a natural born American. I was born in Texas. In El Paso, Texas. El Paso, Texas, or El Paso, Texas. If you're chill with hot weather, then go. Listen, I've been to the Caribbeans. I can deal with it. I've been to Florida. I can deal with it. If it means I gotta get darker, then go ahead. Then so be it. I'm trying not to get dark. Wait. I'm trying not to get too dark. So I'm probably gonna be inside all the time. My pen is done. Okay, we're gonna see something. We're gonna test something. A powerful disguise. Where's my thing? Hello, where did my new textures go? Surrounded by the sky. Okay, maybe not these. Maybe not this. Never mind, this ain't gonna work. That's not gonna work. Or maybe it might if I do overlay. Never mind. It's not gonna work. This is sad. I thought it would have looked cool if I did it a specific way, and now I can't do it that way. the dark blue, it looks cooler. Looks a lot better with the dark blue. Now let me see this. Okay, I don't like that. This one with the dark blue is definitely good. I might actually end up using one of these as background. Actually, no, I don't like these as a background. They would be good in another one. Angelic. You know who they would? Oh, it could work for Alyssa if I redesign her. My favorite Pokemon theme. Alright. We're gonna clip this layer. I've never done this before, but we're gonna try this. We're gonna see how good this looks. Oh, I hate this remix. Why is this in my likes? Bye, let's go to Trainer Gold. You just see the spinning head. You just see spinning heads when you hear this. I was obsessed with that theme song in 2019, and then COVID happened. So 2019 and 2020. Oops, why are we on here? Take me to here. Okay, so we'll listen when I do this. Good. I need like a new coloring brush. That's what I need. Because while this is good, it kind of annoys me. I had a coloring brush. Are you still good? No, because your opacity sucks. And you lag. You're good. Good enough for me. I used to listen to this theme a lot too, and then I got sick of it. Just like how I'm about to turn it off now. So instead of like keeping everything, well, I want to color everything right, but I would like to shade individually. That's my favorite thing, but we gotta color it piece by piece. Because if I don't, then I might give up. So it's best that we color everything. Also, because the last time I drew Krakenn, I did not finish his drawing. Moon knows what it is. I said I might not even post it anyways because I didn't want certain people figuring out, like, linking the drawing back to me and asking me if I was okay or whatnot. So I was like, Alright, now I'm sick of this. Bye. Shoot, now I gotta go all the way down. We can't play that. We can't play that. Oh, we could play this. Oh wait, I gotta get this back on. There we go. My thing keeps freaking out because it can't track my face. We're just gonna color this. Personally, we're gonna color this in, and then I'm gonna probably do some shading off stream. Not tomorrow. But we're gonna color in some emotes. How's that sound? Once I'm done with this. The first emote we're gonna color is Miru, because I told Balabo, like, I'm gonna do Miru's emote first. I don't know how to add emotes on the YouTube. I don't think I'm allowed to. Not yet. We're not at the point where people are watching me or like I'm not monetized or whatever. But you see, I'll turn them into profile pictures too, because the canvas size is big enough for our profile picture. I used to listen to this a lot too back then. I say back then, but really it was a couple years ago. I only listened to this when I was sick, which is weird. That's the time I listened to it most, because I got really sick a few years ago. It was 3 years ago, actually. I remember something. You want to know a fun fact about Miru? Miru used to fall asleep on my streams. And if I was still streaming, she would wake up. And talk about how she accidentally fell asleep or something. Or dozed off. If I wasn't streaming and then I get a DM about it, then I'd be like, oh well. I found out people usually listen to me in the background. I don't look at my viewers or anything. I'm about to get copyrighted. But I found out people listen to me in the background, and I didn't know that I was that calming or soothing to listen to in the background. Well, I wouldn't say soothing. I think my voice is pretty gravelly or whatever. Now I gotta go all the way back down to find a song, because half of these things could get me copyrighted. Can't listen to that. Can't listen to that. Can't listen to that. See, this is why YouTube, you guys need to come to my Twitch. The only one who doesn't have to is Miru. Because Miru refuses to use Twitch. And I don't blame them. Because then you get to hear every single song that I like to listen to.
If you do not meet today's quota, then you will be subject to termination.
Well, it's not my fault that you were like an old lady then. This is like the same time that she wasn't working, by the way. I can call you. Okay, you want me to call you Unk? Is that what you want me to do?
Attention. There is an intruder.
I've never called anybody Unk. I've been called Unk. When I turned 20, I was called Unk.
Target immediately.
Hello, Bayonetta. Welcome on in. How are you doing? My back is starting to hurt. These office chairs suck. There's no, like, I might have to get a pillow. What? Oh my god, where? What? Miru. Sorry, y'all. I'm dual streaming. How are you doing, Bayonetta? Miru, you need. This is why you need to be on Twitch, because you miss out. You can't get a 6'9" off of you? I am sorry, I have forgotten what that term means. Bayonetta mentioned. What? What? Tall. What do you mean you can't, like, is he following you? Or is he on top of you? I should not ask that. Tell him go away. Tell him go away. On top of you, tell him go away. Miru, you need to calm down, Miru.
Good work, but today's quota is still not met. Please continue working.
Listen, we love Bayonetta here. We love Bayonetta. I'm waiting for Bayonetta 4. And they better not make me play as her dumb daughter Viola. I don't like Viola. I hate Viola. He said you're his pillow. Sounds like my baby brother when he calls me his butler. Cause all I do is cook for him. I come home for when I'm on break from uni, and he's like, hydrate, thank you, because I haven't had water today.
This ends today's labor.
So I go home during my university breaks.
Today's labor is
I'll cook, and then next thing you know, he's like, okay, you gotta go get this for me or that. If I ask him for something, he's like, no, you go get it yourself. And I'm like, then I'll say, am I your butler or something? Do you see me as your butler? He's like, yep, you're my butler. Now go get me this.
Wake up.
I'm gonna get copyrighted.
Evil Empire.
The way I'm still hungry. I literally have not been eating. I know why. You can if you want to. It's 18 plus, so like, just, I mean, the command's there too. It's an 18 plus Discord, and then I have my website right here for all my socials. I was supposed to do it about an hour ago. But yeah, old enough. Yes, exactly. We're all old enough here. Yeah, I'll go get water soon. But if they make Bayonetta 4, and they make me play as Viola, I'm gonna be mad. Cause I don't want that girl. She gotta leave. She gotta get out. She wants to be Bayonetta so bad, but she can't. She's not fit for it. She's not fit for the role. I like how that's how you promote it. And I always have a certain way of promoting it. When I promote my server, I go in character. I'm like, forgot how to pin. There should be a pin right here. There, I just pinned it for you. You're old enough, 25. You're an unk. Miru, you're the oldest here. Right? Yeah. No, it might be you or Otter. I don't know. You are automatic. I'm 20. I turned 21 this year. Only by a year. Still. On my birthday, everybody texted me happy birthday, Unc, and I'm like, okay, you need to shut the hell up. I was like, we ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. Let's not go too far, or else I might have to start a fight. I might have to bring you all in the ring and beat you up. You go to Otherworld now? Okay. I go get water. Oh, Miro, I have a question. Did you get the email I sent you the other day? Like a week or two ago? Hold up, let me get my water. Okay, I'm back. Okay, next week, I'm putting it in our schedule. We're gonna play Bayonetta Cereza. We're gonna play Bayonetta next week. On Wednesday. On Wednesday and Friday. I sent you one song, but it wasn't finished. Let me go see. Bad dream gonna wake up. So if you want to go watch me play Bayonetta, then yeah, go. We're going to do that. Hell, what you mean my Discord payment went through? Uh-oh. I need to cancel like half of my freaking subscriptions. Cause I'm paying like 3 subscriptions. No, I'm paying like 3 to 5 subscriptions now. I'm paying for Amazon Prime. I accidentally paid for Splice when I meant to cancel it. Thank you for the follow. Hope to see you around more often. I'm paying for Splice. I just canceled it. They won't give me a refund. So Discord, Splice, because they don't want to give refunds anymore for subscriptions. They made me pay $21 for something I didn't even want. I can't refund it. I just spent hundreds of dollars on groceries for the last few weeks because I keep having to buy stuff because something always is either like something is missing or whatever, and I don't get paid till next month, so it's an issue for me. What else am I paying for? A Twitch subscription, Spotify, because I might lose access to YouTube Music soon because it's a family subscription and I'm not the one paying for it. And I might cancel Spotify, to be honest. I always cancel it, then I go back. What else? Let's look at my email. I'm not showing you. I bought DoorDash a while ago. I bought freaking whatever. Download your songs, own your stuff. I have YouTube Music, so there's no need. And if I want to take somebody's songs, I could just put it through a link grabber. I bought something from like a business that I cannot talk about. Yeah, but I'm not the one paying for YouTube Music. Didn't I tell you how it was? I can't say how YouTube Music is being paid, but I'm pretty sure I told you. And if not, then I have to text it to you. It comes. It's one of the veteran perks. I'm not a veteran. My dad is. My dad is a veteran. Sorry, I had to stop drawing so I could talk about this. So, but my dad got injured, so he had to leave the army earlier than I guess he wanted or something. I don't remember, because he couldn't continue. And they gave us YouTube Music, and I was like, okay. But they said they're gonna take it away soon, and I'm like, oh. Now we were singing "You Are a Pirate." I remember when that was big in the FNAF community. But yeah, I had to buy so much stuff this month. I'm surprised I still even have money that I'm saving up for groceries. I don't know how I'm doing it. I thought I'd be broke by now. Especially now because I might have to donate money for something. Yeah, I need to quit spending so much on groceries, but I need groceries because how am I gonna make my food? That's where all my money is going to. Groceries and school stuff. It is not fun being a college student who lives in a house with a roommate and has to pay off pay for necessities and whatnot. That sucks. Being an adult sucks. You love Lazy Town? I love Lazy Town. Lazy Town is my show. Not anymore. It used to be. I grew up with it. Let me go look at the email that I said I sent you. I finished it. Okay, that phone alarm I sent you, I finished it, but there was another one. Are you saying base? Is it because of what I said beforehand? Oh, about Lazy Town? Yeah. Oh, wait. Sorry, my mind's all over the place. So I finished the alarm. But there's another song beforehand. I was supposed to send it to you and I forgot, so you better check Discord. Yeah, I grew up watching that. Until they stopped airing it on TV. Then it was like, oh well. Oh, I got 3 things to send you. Oh. No, I have 4 things to send you. What the hell is this? Get this off my feed. We don't want to hear that. Someone might, but that ain't my type of music. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll get back to art soon. Viewers just missed out on a lot. Do I send you this cover I made or no? I might. Perhaps you shall get that. And remember how I made Eterna Triumph years ago? There's another Eterna song, so you get that. Life has been chaotic. That's fair. I'm giving you all the songs that I did this year. You're missing like a handful of songs that I did last year in December because I couldn't send any of them to you. Shoot, let me go give that actually now. What the hell is changing seasons? Erebus. I need to send you Erebus. Menu Runner remix. Oh man, you really missed out. Now I gotta send you all of these things. You have art block. I'm sorry to hear. You got a bunch of crap coming your way. That song is not named Catharsis. I don't know what Catharsis is. Did I send you the other one? Yeah, I did. I made an instrumental and the lava was like, this song would really go hard as like a rap. And I'm like, if only I could rap, because I don't like rapping. Alright, let's get back to drawing. Sorry, I was sending Miru some songs that I've worked on. I would play them, but I'm afraid if I play them, somebody on YouTube is gonna take it, so we don't get to hear it. Why did I get bigger? What the heck? Alright, Miru not... I almost said Miru. Whoops, Miru's not on my shoulder. Nero and Noxy gotta go away. You good? I'm eating right now. Oh my, I'm eating too. And I'm about to leave in like 30 minutes because I'm about to go finish eating. I'm supposed to be eating a salad right now. Imagine I said, Miru, you need to go away, and you just left. I'm like, oh no. Who's gonna moderate my YouTube channel now? Because I can't. You're an M2? No, you're a nun. Go back to being a nun. I don't need another imp. I already got one, and he's a handful. Not you crying in the chat. Calm down. It ain't that serious. If only I could like get... Ooh, I love that hydrate emote. I need a hydrate emote. That's what I need. I say go away and then Miru is never seen again. A sad day. Don't be like TJ who disappears and then reappears every once in a while. Don't be like him. I don't need another TJ. That's right, you heard me say it. I don't need another TJ. I listen, he's my friend IRL. When I say we're close, not really. Not anymore. But he comes in like once in a while to spill his whole life, and then when I talk to him, he disappears. It's like talking to a ghost. I texted him saying Happy New Year. I know he read that message. He didn't read it. I mean, not he didn't read it, he didn't respond. And then he claims he's been sleeping or not. You know, that's a lie, because he's been playing Elden Ring this whole time. So he can't tell me like, oh, I've been busy. No, you're not. You were playing Elden Ring when I sent that message. Oh, yeah. He didn't actually say anything lately. Like, watch. Because the last time he showed up was last year in May, right? He's gonna show up again this year at some point to come check in on me in life. And then she's gonna disappear and you're gonna be like, oh, I've been busy. Like, I'm sorry, but I've been busy too. Yeah, I still make time for friends and to respond to messages. Being busy is not an excuse. I mean, unless you're like working on a movie, then I get it. But like, this is he's not working on anything besides school. But that's why me and Andrew talk every day. No matter what, we'll Snapchat each other. I'll send him like tidbits on life and whatnot. Make sure he's doing good. And then we talk on the weekends. That's what a true friendship is like. Get yourself a real friend. I'm not saying he's not real. I'm not a real friend. Get yourself a true friend. And if what I just said sounds like you, then I'm afraid, like, you might have a problem. If you can't respond to your friends' messages, I think there's an issue with that. I don't think you should go on ignoring their messages for months and then you talk to them like once a month. They're not going to be okay with that after some time. That's why I stopped reaching out to people. Ooh, coloring this hair is gonna take me a bit. I started manually coloring it because I don't like put Studio in his paint bucket tool. Yeah, my back is starting to hurt. You know what I miss? At my parents' house, I got a massage chair. I will always bring this massage chair up. It is so good. It's a gaming chair with a massager attached to it. A back massager attached to it. The best thing ever. And I'm so mad because I can't take it back with me to this house. Stretch. You see, every time I stretch, it just makes it worse. That's annoying. The only thing that really helps is if I get a pillow. Hold on. Yeah, so they were giving away funnel fries on campus, right? I've told this story many times. The funnel fries, every time they serve them, it tastes horrible. They taste nasty as hell. You know how you go to a food truck and you could tell they've been using the same old oil that they've been using for like a couple of weeks? You could tell when the food tastes off. That's how they taste, right? At least to me. And my friend went to go get them. I'm like, I was gonna go, but every time I get their funnel fries, they taste nasty. And I love funnel fries. And she was like, they're good this time. They were good this time. Like, I would never eat those nasty things again. I've also had their deep fried Oreos. What is with Americans? As an American, I am saying this too. What is with Americans and their deep fried crap? Who came up with deep fried Oreo? That thing is disgusting. It's too sweet. And I don't like sweets like that. It's too sweet, it's too greasy, it's too... Like, it's sickening. Never offer me a deep fried Oreo. I'm gonna punch you in your throat if you do. I'm joking. I'm not actually gonna punch you, but like, I'm gonna smack that out of your hand and be like, no. I'm a little too violent lately, so I apologize. I'm not actually violent, but with my words I am. But like, I don't get it. Like deep fried Oreo, like that's where I draw the. Actually, no, that's not where I draw the line. Like deep fried Oreo, nasty. And I'm sorry to anybody who likes that, but like you got a bad taste. But funnel fries are good. You know what I'm gonna make this week? I'm gonna make blueberry muffins because I love blueberry muffins, and I haven't had them in a while. This is not dark. Here we go. Last night I made Japanese curry and I made a whole pot of it. So now I got too much. I was telling my friend like I made too much and I'm probably gonna have to eat it every day before the expiration date, because technically it lasts 2 to 5 days, not 2 to 5, 3 to 5 days. So tomorrow when I cook, I have to make salmon and I'm gonna have to eat it with rice and whatnot. Which is a normal thing, to be honest. It's a normal thing to eat like that, or what is that? Oh, salmon with curry. I do it all the time. But it's not like I can eat curry all the time either. I was craving curry, but my favorite curry is Coco's curry or Coco Ichiban Banya curry. That's my favorite curry. But I don't have that we don't have this. Well, technically we do have that in the States, but like not in my state. First time I had it, I was in Japan, and we always used to buy like the boxed version of it. But it's an issue getting the box version because I don't get it. But I don't buy it. My dad does, and he has to go and pay somebody to go get it for him so that they could ship it off here. And we have not. It's like been years. It's been like 2 years since I had Japanese curry. So I was like, I'll make my own. Hello. The things that I uploaded music, I did not. Oh, what time is it? 8:13? I seriously might end now. That's how bad it is. Also, this can take me forever to color. Hold up. I'm so sick of this thing because when I opened Clip Studio the day after I saved everything, it reset by a recent list and I gotta go find everything manually. We're gonna swap. So, Biru over here wants to be black and white. Okay, Undertale. We can make you black and white and gold. You are not Gaster. We've discussed this. You can you speak in hands? I don't think so. I had your reference. Now I don't. Now I gotta go into my screenshot folder to get it. Oh my god. Okay, I got reference now. That ain't nah. You need a whole sentence. Come back with the whole sentence. You don't need to do that hand sign. Come back with that whole sentence. Don't make me mad. And don't spam that same hand sign constantly. That's not how it works, and you know it. What you mean one day? Actually, not even Undertale. Okay, Omori. You want to be black and white? Okay, Omori. Though Omori has no color, but... I said what I said. That means Miru is gonna be the easiest person to draw because I don't have to worry about shading. Unless I do the gray. I don't want to do straight black, so I'm gonna do like this color of black. Meanwhile, Balable's the floating head for an emote. This isn't the final product, by the way. This is just me coloring it in just to get a feel. Yeah, this is Omori's twin, the one who's not. Well, let me not say that because they are. But the one who's not dead inside and always tries not to laugh. Gold actually looks good. That's what I was talking about when I said gold. Like the gold had like diamonds in your hair. Because when I was looking at the line art, I was like, that would be great for like something. So I said gold for reference to like the stay determined, the save point and whatnot. Obviously your necklace is down here, it won't be seen. The gold doesn't look bad. Is there any accessory I'm missing that you want? Your necklace won't be seen, your scarves are right there, or whatever it's called, whatever the correct term for it is, but it's not gonna be seen. Nope, it's perfect, okay. Ooh, I might have to make this larger. Actually, no. Let's not. This is the level. Level, I try to figure out ahead or whatever. Light shading, it should be good. Yeah, so slight shading is going to be like this. Ooh. Because this isn't rendering. I didn't render anything. I just did simple shading like this. My rendering style would have been completely different. So all we have to, what I need to do is I have to outline it again so it matches the line thickness, edit the body a little bit, or fix it a little bit and whatnot, and then we're done. Then I gotta do UP, which I'll do UP another time. And then these are my other emotes. At least rough, very, very rough sketches of the other emotes. This is me in my sleepwear. I don't actually wear that in real life, but like I don't have a sleeping mask either. I'm afraid you seem to have missed what I said earlier. I said it's going to be turned into profile picture for free. No, this one's just him like texting, doing his early morning texting or checking his phone. Because people love to message me at 3 a.m. Why? I don't know. Who the hell is up at 3 a.m.? Not me. Because I'm a busy man. So yeah, although the horns aren't gonna stay because I don't wear on my... Oh boy, 3 a.m. Patrick grabs his Krabby Patty and eats it. But yeah, so this is... It's either they message me at midnight or they message me at 3 a.m. And I'm like, why are you up? Why wouldn't I? I grew up with SpongeBob. I grew up with all the old SpongeBob episodes. The only people who wouldn't get that are kids of this generation. Everybody who's like in their 20s now, or at least like 19 to 20s, they would get it. They would understand it. I feel like those are the only people who would understand that. You wouldn't guess how many people stared looking at me confused when you referenced it. They don't watch, they either didn't watch SpongeBob or they don't understand, or they were confused in that moment and couldn't think back onto that episode. For my friends, they're like, oh boy, 3 a.m. time to message Jay. I'm like, oh my god. Y'all are lucky my phone vibrations don't wake me up. Unless it's my alarm. But yeah, this is one emote, and then this is the other. That's still being worked on. It's still being worked on. But I don't know. I'm having trouble figuring out how I want it to go, or how I want it to look. Okay, I'm gonna use this tool like my bottom dial as a rotating and the first one as a zoom. And then I'll have like this pen slider up here somewhere. If I can figure out where that is. No, don't do that. Like that. That's my new canvas setting. Now when I have to draw lower, it just makes the most sense to me. But yeah, I'm not gonna continue drawing because 824. We're gonna swap. Also, I need to like take a break. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 24 minutes, which is good. We've streamed over like the we've streamed for like, I don't know. Usually I stream for like 3 hours at max, 3 hours 30 minutes. It's a nice emote, but you can imagine it with like the low-key pissed off smile and wave vibes. Listen, I was gonna do that and then I didn't like it. There's gonna be another version of that emote without the knife. I love this song. It's called Solar Storm by She. That's a good song. I love listening to that every now and then. But yeah. So it's 8:26. I'm gonna go turn in my assignment. It's not due till 11:59, but I'm gonna turn it in. I'm going to the washer just stopped. I've still got stuff that I gotta do personally. So I'll be going to do that, but I'm gonna go back to working on art off stream. Uh Reminder, there is no YouTube stream tomorrow. So if you're coming in and you're thinking, oh, there's gonna be YouTube stream tomorrow, right? No. Mm-mm. Come to Twitch for the Kingdom Hearts, where I'll be Kingdom. Mm, That's not the. That's not how you speak English. Where I will be playing Kingdom Hearts and getting frustrated and making fun of Sora because I don't like silliness and I hate them. I hate the trio. So, so if you want to see all that, it's gonna be at times I don't usually stream at. So from 6 to 8 p.m. Okay. From 6 to 8 p.m. It's probably gonna start at 6 though. Or no, not 6, 7. It's gonna start at 7 p.m. So thank you for coming. Oh, I gotta pick a song to end off with, don't I? What song do we want to end off? I know once the stream is over, Mir's gonna go onto Discord and get all the songs that I've sent. And she's gonna be listening to them. Then I'm gonna be getting a bunch of feedback like, oh my god. Oh my god. Should I make an album? I'm joking. I'm not making an album. I'm never making an album. Because if I did, what would I sing about? What would you hear? Uh and if I ever uploaded my music, I gotta figure out how to copyright it. And even then, I don't know. I don't know. If I upload them, I might upload them on SoundCloud. But my issue is I might get emailed like, we used your song in an ad, which SoundCloud did that to me years ago. You know what I did? I took down all my songs. I'm like, nope, you can't use this anymore. I'm that petty. What is image 1-1? What is this image? Oh, y'all saw nothing. All right, this time we're actually gonna end off with a song that I made. We're gonna end off with this because it gives like winter. It's winter vibes, right? But it's a desolate winter. It kind of goes back to my starting soon screen. But yeah, today was a good day, wasn't it? Who's gonna be here for tomorrow? Who's gonna be here on Friday? Who's gonna watch me go live on Friday for more art? There's no stream on Sunday, not that I know of. We'll just have to wait and see if I'm gonna stream on Sunday or not. But I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I gotta finish eating. I had half of my dinner, which was like a sandwich, but like a sandwich and some small bit of chips and dip isn't gonna help. I need fruit, and I need my salad that I have right here. So I'm gonna go finish that. I'm just stalling because I want to get to like the part where I can go to the starting soon screen. But yeah, emotes. There will be 3 free emotes by the weekend. So by Friday, I should be done with every single emote that every single free emote. I think mods can use them for free on Twitch. You're gonna have to go to Twitch to use them. I don't know if I could use like make my own custom emotes for YouTube yet. And if I can't, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Also, there's gonna be a YouTube video this month, hopefully. We'll see. Anyways, I gotta go. Goodbye. Enjoy your night or whatever.